Okay, is YouTube output working? You learn that your work has a pass point for your cell provider, so now I get free secure Wi-Fi at work? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. YouTube is working again. Hooray! I hate YouTube for doing this, but here we go. We got it working. Whee. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for now. For, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too. There we go. I now got YouTube to work properly. That's why I hate streaming with YouTube. It's like 50-50 if it works. It's like, oh, your encoder is set wrong. Oh, because we changed it when you ended your stream last.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Hell yeah. And now the Wi-Fi, your chat seems to be working perfectly.
Good.
Hell yeah.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Okay.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
There we go.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Awesome. I'm no longer running out of space. Perfect. Just got to delete a couple more emails and I'll be fine for the next 2 years. I'll never pay Google to
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Like, I'll never pay Google to increase my storage for my emails.
Scorning
That's
your wise
stupid.
counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes.
Absolutely
and
stupid.
left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
True.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Oh, hey, it's me.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
It's okay. My email is constantly emptied. That's the one thing I constantly check. I hate having little notification count bubbles on my app, so I go through everything constantly. Well, the thing is, I have a lot of emails that are like kind of evergreen. Like some of them have information, some of them have PDFs that I don't want to lose. So I keep the email. Some of them are even like old like transactions that I keep the record of.
Sorry we couldn't be there.
And I can't, like, I don't want to physically store it on my computer because I don't have enough space for it. And I don't want to store it in the cloud, so keeping the email records perfectly fine for me. But I have like 40,000 emails, so I have to go through and just snip all the spam and all the useless ones and then keep all the important ones.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Ah. Shit.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
That's a way to say it, Alizé. Jesus.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner.
I save those by making a
such
special folder for important
undertaking
emails
would
and
not
have
long
future
escape
emails
the
of that kind
attention of the
automatically
Empire.
redirected to the folder.
It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
I never did that. I probably should set that up.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Okay.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
True. If we can get Lord Hien into the castle, we
He desired
can
proof
liberate
of his
Doma.
subjects' conviction, and they have provided it. Through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Maybe, if the plot armor falls off of Xenos and I can fight him finally, because every time it's like, I'm gonna hit you with the one-shot ability and I automatically win this fight. Poo-poo. You may be beating my ass, but I'm just gonna automatically win. Poo-poo. Poo-poo. Goodbye. Stupid. Stupid. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fodola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him, and I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a whole lot of other things. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien can deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Minion. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver it to him, of our people's reply. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you would ever hear in Sharlayan or Ul'dah, is it? Not in this world's. Perhaps, but no land people... But no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Manayan, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kukane. Dealing with the troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Manayan? Of course. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and we'll instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach the reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you have done for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Hell yeah! We now have flying. Let's go! Flight acquired. I'm ready. Oh, is it gonna do the somewhere? Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
He knows that I'm Bahamut's conqueror?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
He knows that I'm Bahamut's conqueror. Yo, okay. So doing the binding coils of Bahamut was honestly the best move. There's so many like little dialogue changes that are huge lore implications. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
R.I.P.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh boy. Oh, she's gonna take it out on everybody.
All right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Yep. Yep. Just
Say your Eorzean is
whack.
helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Uh-oh.
You
Spaghetti-O.
You mean I can finally go after him?
It's like my name days have come at once.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Damn. Pickle gets everywhere. Oh no. Please, I'm still making my tuna. I just want my tuna. Meanwhile, in Garabania. Oh no. Let me have my little luncheon in peace. Oh? Estinian?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Yo, my boy.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Hell yeah, Estinian. Wait, he's in Garabania. Oh shit. Estinian's in Garabania. Oh god. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Oh, I have to go back and then forward? Damn it. Go forward and backwards and forward, then backwards and go forward and backwards and then 1 foot forward. Oh, wait. I have to put the seasoning on it. There we go. What does he unlock? I don't know what they unlock. Courage of the coward. Courage the cowardly Lupin. What a name. What a quest name. Okay, so we gotta go back to Asari. So we're gonna go back over to Onokoro. Oh, shit. Okay. Tony Chachere's makes that so much more flavorful. It makes that salad, that tuna salad, so much more flavorful. Literally. You go forward and backwards and forward and backwards and go forward and backwards and 1 foot forward and go forward and backwards and forward and backwards and go forward and backwards and 1 foot forward. Exponential. Good evening. How you doing? We're going forward and backwards. We're going to the Azim Steppe. So we're going forward then backwards and then forward then backwards. Oh no. There you are. You get it. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. As pretty as it is, this zone is everyone's nightmare without flying. I just got flying not too long ago. So... But the Azim Steppe, I'm gonna need to get flying, so I'm gonna bum rush that, because flying in the Azim Steppe is gonna be absolutely hellish. So many things that I have to climb. I know. Also the music, though. Oh, I can't wait. I haven't heard the music in a long time. Oh, I should probably... Oh, yeah, no, I won't be able to fly. Fuck. Oh. Alright. We have ads starting soon in about 50 seconds. We got ads. We're gonna have to pause. I have to pause it early. Oh. Hmm. Damn it.
I remember the emptiness.
I can't pause this type of
vast
cutscene.
and endless. The Azim step.
Oh. We're gonna pause for ads. Damn it. Damn it. All right. We're going to take a moment to pause. I'm going to go make some coffee. So I'm going to be right back. Actually, I'm going to make tea. So I'm going to be right back. Alright, welcome back. I have acquired tea. Multiple tea. I'm gonna let it brew for a little bit because it's currently right now steeping. Sugar cookie sleigh ride, which I'll add some Reese's hot chocolate to. Can I add on to it? I give you the Azim Steppe, Manan, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. I think for this one, I'm gonna turn off the audio for the mounts, so that way I can hear the music in the zone while mounted. Because I like to hear the music, but I also want to move. Oh look, there's one right there. Right there. One the current. Ah. Please. Oh, 660 to the northwest? Perfect. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Holy zone. There are what, 3 Aetherites? Oh boy. I'm sorry, what? That is a cool looking gun blade. Look at that. And when you pull it out, it ejects the blade. And then the gun part's still there. That's sick. That's so sick. See? That's cool. This looks like an AK-47. It's like a kitted out AK-47 with an extendo blade. Pretty cool though. I like it. I'm gonna take that. I mean, I'm gonna go for Gunbreaker eventually anyway, so might as well get the items and weapons for it. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him in here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri. I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Delivering justice? Earth style. Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands. And though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steps with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys. Why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it. Especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warrior, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripts, or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to look for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Manan, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Yes, I will. Chamboy? Buzz. Fresh Buzz. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A domin? Unless another Zakar is keeping him in a yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she thinks a domin for a husband. But enough about domins. Let us speak of Buzz instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have come hither at this time? Freshly slaughtered? Every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A domin? Poor meat they make, domins. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. You know, I should get the Aether right before I move on. Yeah. There we go. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek domins, then you are come to a wrong place, my friend. Delicacies are delicious are my foodstuffs here. They find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Shit. Well... let me see about this Falcon Porter. Good evening, sir. No, I do not. Horsemaster. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You're seeking who? Ah, the domin. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, enter the phrase mole to ask Iela in reunion if they are the mole tribe. Fuck. Mole? Mole. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Well, that was easy. Shit. I didn't have to go far. Oh, I see. You're... Fuck. How urgent is this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for you, which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will send it to the next apothecary to pass through Reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of here later. I cannot leave Reunion without Kinsai. Well, guess I'm gonna go collect some root. Ooh, new boots. What do they look like? Oh man, they look generic. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Manayan, thank you. The lumbering ones we must wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we must have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna go get whispering root. Or I can try to make my way to other locations and just acquire every single thing that we can. Oh, slay doles for the whisper root. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna keep going on my way until I get those, until I collect those Aether Currents. Northwest. Also, how do I get up here? 370 north? 350. Oh, okay, straight north. All right, gotcha. We're just gonna collect all the Aether Currents. Oh, look at all the horses. Ooh. Northwest. Oh, is it up there? Is it literally up there? Shit. It is, isn't it? Fuck. It is up there. Only those deemed worthy by our most radiant brother Magni are permitted to pass through these gates. You are not one of them. Now be gone. Fuck. Fuck. Of course. Of course. I could go and get Doro Ilo. I could do that. Since I can't get that, I can get Doro Ilo. That way I can have another point. Oh. Oh. Hopefully it's not going to only count the one that's up there. Be very upsetting. If it only counts the one in that building, I would be very mad. It's like, ah, no, you have to get that one before we count any other one. Fuck you. Yeah, it looks like it's only counting that one for now. Fuck. Nama's retreat. Oh, still 449 to the east. It does not care. It only wants me to go for that one. That's in the building, in the big building. which is lame as hell. I was hoping I would get like another one to pop up if I was close enough for it. Looks like not. 595 south. Oh, is this another one? Shit. This might be another village that I cannot access until I get something done. Oh, okay, 502 south. Southwest. Okay, no, I might have picked up something else. Hell yeah. 369 to the southwest. 332 to the south. 288. Oh, we might have picked up another one. There we go. We did pick up another one. 194 southwest. South. There you are. There you are. Hell yeah. Like the very southern edge of the map that we can get on this corner. There we go. And northeast, yep. So I wonder if we can actually get up to this from the bottom. We might not be able to. We might have to go from the top. Yep. Hopefully not. I would like to be able to get to this village and not have bullshit of like, story progression blocks your way. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind a taxi, although I think one of the buildings is like specifically not meant for me to go in yet. So like getting a taxi might be a little sussy, but I won't say no. Oh, how do I get up here? Is there a different area? Because that's blocked off. So how do I get up to that? Yeah, no problem. Okay. So there's people down here. How do I get up there? It's not a hidden tunnel. It looks like it's blocked off, so I can't just go up here. Yeah. Shit. R.I.P. I was hoping. Guess I'm gonna have to go around from the top, I think. I have to go through here. I probably have to go through here and then go up to Doro Ilo. So I probably have to go north, and then go down. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long journey. But we got some Aether Currents already. So, you know, we're doing okay. We got 2 out of 4. Shit. Oh, wait, do we go through here? Oh, we might go through here and then go up. That might be the way. So actually, this might be the entrance. Oh. Hello, random elephant dude. I guess he's just random elephant dude in the nude. Wow, there's a lot of elephant dudes in the nude. Oh dear. Shit. I don't think that goes the right way. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Like, through the caves. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. They're trying to beat me up. Nope, I'm going backwards. Going backwards. Not deal. No, no. Uh-oh. Why are there just Matongo over here? Why are they in the buff? Did I run into a nudist colony of elephants? So many of them. Oh dear. There's so many of them. And they're all just hanging out in the nude. This is silly. Why? Oh, we have had soon. Okay, so I assume this is the proper way to go, but it's obviously locked out for now. Until we unlock it. Why not? I don't know. There's so many areas. Alright, we're gonna go back. It's just so many. I hope it leads me to another one. Nope, the same one. Alright. We have ads in about 5 seconds, so we're going to pause for ads. We're going to take a little break, and we're going to wait. We're just going to find a spot to hang out. There we go. Alright. We're going to pause and wait. Ooh. So good. It's so good. This tea is so good with chocolate. It's not even funny. Sugar cookie sleigh ride with Reese's Candy Shop hot chocolate is fire. It's so good. I need to get more like fruity teas, like more fruity note teas. It's like the sugar cookie sleigh ride is more, well, sugar cookie, which is great. Like, kind of want to get not like a berry, or actually maybe like a berry. Something that's more like a berry or like a strawberry. Hell yeah. I'm burning through my tea at a rapid pace. It's so tasty. Delicious. No, you're good. You're good. The ads are over. Welcome back. Slow is not in my vocabulary. Fair. I'm actually almost 70, so I could start doing my my Dark Knight quest up to 70, and then they'll tell me, oh, you gotta wait until you fucking get to Shadowbringers. And I'll be like, man, I don't want to wait. You know, I was kind of hoping that the tank would be a like a polearm tank. I really wanted a polearm tank. But you know, having the double shield tank is cool. But I was hoping for like a foe breaker, or not foe breaker, partisan? I forget. Whatever the one is in Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy 12. Where it's like, it's essentially just spear tank user, or like a lance. Kind of like more, it plays more like a lance in a Monster Hunter, where you just kind of guard up in defense, but you have a spear, like a heavy spear. Kind of hoping for that. But having Bastion be the tank is actually pretty cool, because it's on theme for the new expansion of like a shield maiden kind of thing. The double shields also fits really well because, you know, Ratatan, and how Ratatan has his double shield, like the double gun shield, so we get to play kind of like a cosplay of him. And then also just having another main tank that's like melee into ranged. I think that's what makes it a little, I think that's what's kind of strange to me, is that they do, main tanks have a melee into range kind of like setup, or like rotation, where they go melee mode for a little bit, ranged mode for a little bit, whereas like the off tanks are just always in melee. It's kind of funky. I want more hybrid tanks, you know, or hybrid DPSs. I kind of wish the limited jobs were not limited in a way. Like, I wish they were playable. Like, I would play through the whole story as a blue mage. You telling me I could, like, if I could do that, oh yeah, I'd play through the whole game, the whole MSQ as a blue mage, and be like, sorry, I'm gonna fuck on the Warriors of Darkness as a blue mage. Get fucking, get fished. Get bombed. I'm gonna slap him with a fish. It would be silly, but it'd be great. Welcome back, Manayan. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Ogdon rarely has need for such herbs, and some of my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guide me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guide this man from the west. Ooh. I've probably been butchering her voice entirely.
Hey.
Hey! Just yells at me. Hey! I've met our new mole friend.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Halt!
What is this? I came first, you second.
Uh-oh. He came first? Oh, dear.
Know
Yo!
you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Superiors?
I'm wearing the same armor as that
Spit
guy.
on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
Hmm. Yo, nice
Those two
fit.
don't seem to like each other very much.
Nice fit.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Oronir and Dathal. Or Darthal.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen.
I wonder if you play
Their word is law.
I wonder if you play an Alra, if you would have any, like,
Grand,
interactions here.
flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Hmm.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Hmm. Oh shit, look at this guy. He looks sinister.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir.
Ah, no worries.
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
So the Castir are silent, kind of like Shinobi. They don't speak and they kind of just intimidate through
I shall look for
being
you on
there.
the field at the Nardum. Mark my words.
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Ah.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
Hmm.
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San.
What?
During this time, all
Sahan
bonds of
San?
hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San.
Why does they call it San when it's Sar? Or
which
S-A-R?
Lands is now.
Okay, this is gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to say it correctly.
So that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
The Sahan-San.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
The Sagan, like the Sahan-San, or whatever it's like...
Never mind that.
It's
You should
S-A-R,
claim,
but they
yes?
say it
I know where he
S-A-N.
may be.
And then it's S-A-G-A-A-N, that they say Sahan. So they pronounce their G's with an H, but they also pronounce their R's with an N. So it's like, oh, okay, I gotta get used to that. It's very, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very Asian way of doing it. Okay, well, the quest giver is going to be there. You! Do you have Aether Currents? Yes, you do! Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Castari merchants have been dealing with problems involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Castir. It will not do any favors to displease them. The tribe is framed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are nearby lies. The Castiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Castilla to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse, and I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if you will not listen. I would appreciate if you were there to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. There. Where was said currents? One of them is on the Dawn Throne. So, like, I think it's like right over here. Right. There we go. Ooh. I can also pick up the Aetherite. You know, just a little cheat code here. This will totally save me time later on when I have to climb up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, once I drop you off, my boy is ready to do it, Endwalker dungeon. Okay. I think it's more... No. Drop me inside. Drop me inside the big building. Yeah. That's fine. 189 to the east. So, a little bit forward. Where is it? I was gonna say, set me down on the building. $145 northeast. Oh, okay. So it's probably right down here. Yeet. $111 northeast. Oh, it's all the way on the corner. It's all right. I'm gonna grab this. There it is. It's on the Falcon Porter area. Wait, let me get the Falcon Porter before I forget. There we go. And then I think I have one more because I got the last one. It's 487 to the north. So, like there, I think. Oh, yeah. If you want to also cart me, I guess, to the other Aetherite. I think it's up here. I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm going off of gut feeling. Yeah, 239 to the north. Here we go. God, I love just blood spiller, blood spiller, blood spiller, blood spiller, blood spiller. It feels like the fell cleave of Dark Knight is just line it up to a bunch of blood spillers. It's so nice. Hell yeah. Damn. Let's see. 206 north? Northeast. Okay, so that was close. Oh. Oh, yeah. $103 northeast. Oh, it's so close. It's right up there.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 1 month of sub, Arashi. Shit. Yeah, it's right up the hill. It's right up here. There it is. All right, the last spot that I'm not supposed to be. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. Look at this guy. Look at this goober. Nice gun. That's a cool looking gun. Oh, wow. Ooh. I like the porcelain look. I like the porcelain look of that machinist gun. That's fire, actually. Shit. Yeah, I think that's everything in terms of, like, aetherites and teleportable areas. When did the notification sound get changed? No, it's always been that. It's always been that. I made those voice lines not too long ago. Well, actually, very early on, I made those voice lines. It's when you gift sub, it's different. When it's a gift sub, it's the 500 cigarettes. But when it's a normal sub, somebody subscribing, it's the new hand touches the beacon. Yeah, I can dip. No problem. I'll dip out of the party as soon as we do that. Oh. I would like to go to my party menu, please. There we go. Oh, yeah. I was like, let me hit the party. There we go. Perfect. Well, enjoy your dungeon. I'm going to go fly back over to Reunion. Which... Whoop. Hell yeah. That works out, actually, because then I could just go pick it up. So now, I just need to get the Quest Azim step ones. Gascot. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I don't suppose you fancy taking part in the conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me. What? And just who might you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant. Are you aware of the funny customs these Castilla have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the Aorai tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kastari customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Good morning. How are you doing? Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seeking me out, if you would? Oh, God. Alright, guess Scott. Guess squat. Ah, it has been an eternity since I've had the last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascott. I belong to the East Aldenon Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work for her at our Kugani office until a short while ago. Oh, no, good. I'm doing well. I mean, I'm doing as well as I can. I mean, yesterday was kind of rough, sleep-wise, but other than that, it was nice to have like a day off and kind of just relax. I wasn't very productive, which I feel bad because I feel like I should have been productive. That was a very unproductive day, which I gotta work on. Word has it, it won't be very long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up a good opportunity to trade with the newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I should make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite that, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind. Take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I can go on forever. Sorry to hear that. You need to unplug and rest sometimes. Everyone does. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish I did more. Oof. What is my reward? The icy stare of a Kastari woman? Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems, I alone am not up to the task. I wish to ask for your aid. Knowledgeable adventurer, if you would help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me to learn about Kastari customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. And I am to get anywhere. I must study all the customs and deities that govern the day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. The information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Nope, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to avoid that. Bye-bye. I don't see a unlockable Aether current, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait. Ooh. What do these look like? Okay, these boots look fancy. Not my style of boot. That's fine. Long ago, my grandmother had received a vision from the gods. Bade me go forth into southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterward, he chose to remain, that he may repay us for our kindness. Dolmen set much stores by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Alright, well. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and meet our lord and master. Oh, so he just hangs out on that rock? Oh, neat. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If I do this... There we go. Okay. So I just had to do some shenanigans in the sanctuary to fix it. Gotcha. Glad I can do that. I can auto-glamour it. New gear if I just swap in and out of it. Good to know. Good to know. I love the music of this zone. It's so nice. It's very nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, here's Hien. It is so soothing. And all the dragoons are bloodthirsty. Oh, the dragons, yeah. I wondered if there's any unique interactions for being a Al Ra here. Oh. Oh, this music's so nice. I would just listen to this all day, every day. If Square Enix wouldn't fucking sue me into the ground for having this song be my starting or like my ending song for my streams, I would use it all the time. You don't want to know my favorite clan from here. Oh, let me guess. It's the Dotharl. It's the Dotharl. It's probably the Dotharl. Probably because of that one lady who's just like violent sexual. Who's like fight sexual Dotharl lady. Who's just like, I will crush everyone. Oh, the ads are here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Oh, jeez. Let me see. She is. The Dotharl lady is literally fight sexual. She wants to fight and conquer everybody who comes her way. I'm not even joking. It's not a lie. Have water. All right, let's see. Is there any more? Is there any more notifications? Telegram. Close out of that. God, I have so many tabs open. Why do I have a feeling that if I go to apply for this place, When they say work 10 hours plus shifts, I'm going to be walking into working 12 hours every day kind of thing, which would get in the way of everything, including streaming. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This is why I hate trying to find jobs. It's like 9 times out of 10, they just want to work me to the bone for as little pay as possible and fuck up all my, like, the entirety of my outside of work life. And it's so frustrating. It's like, no, I don't want that. I want just 8 hours, 8-hour shift. That, or if you make me work longer hours, make me work less days. Alright. The ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Hello, Hien. There you are, hiding. Hanging out on the hill watching us the entire time.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Oh shit, he came.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yanxia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are
Yeah,
ready
I
to
know.
rise up
I'm
and
not a
fight.
robot that can run 24/7 at 365 days a
The
year.
time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream...
My favorite lizard is there
who am
right
I to
now.
deny them?
Oh dear.
You giddy! Go Asetsu! And,
And,
The
me.
scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for
Hell
Doma
yeah.
liberation.
I
To
love you,
oppose
Gary.
the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people...
I want Hien's hairstyle, okay? I wish I could have had Hien's hairstyle.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Oh, I
You
see
mean
why.
to participate in the Narden?
Yeah.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Okay.
Just so.
I like it.
Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
I will. Hell yeah.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Technically, yes. It's supposed to be the fully
So they
king
say.
of Doma.
In truth, I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Wow. The Azim Steppe is such a beautiful place.
Manayan, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate.
I don't know about that. Damn it. That's a funky gun. Okay. Damn. Some of these bows look cool as hell.
So, you have heard of the Norden, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Norden. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I think we should have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma. Should we win, we will... Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe.
We are not without options, given that Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nodum. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Lo, where Sirena and her people have met camp for the season. Man, words are hard. My brain's just like... The words, they don't come out of my mouth. Just... Trying to speak, and it's like, nope. It's like my brain's perpetually on misheard lyrics. And it's just like, nope, read that wrong, read that wrong, read that wrong again, read that wrong again. Oh, read it wrong. Read it backwards. Like, fuck. Damn it. It'd probably help if I can make the text bigger. Let me see if there's any settings for that. No, of course there isn't. Damn it. Oh, there's nothing for it. It's very unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, yeah. Nope. I can't make it better. I was hoping I can change it to make the dialogue text bigger. I just need it to be a little bit bigger. It is a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
My friends, I give you more law. Katkun of the tribe, Timulan, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
Oh shit. Yurt? I gotta go into a yurt? Hold on, yurt? Ooh, I'm almost level 70. I could probably just start cramming through my Dark Knight quest right now, actually. Wait. You, Falcon Porter. Here we go.
At last the traveler comes.
Oh dear. Not like this. Not like this.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
Hmm.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
How are the gods telling them of us?
The mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg
Hatun.
a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but
It's not fruitless.
there
You
is
will
no path
help.
to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
It would not be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
True. That is true.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
Okay. We'll help in the Nardam.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You, Wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Oh.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Okay.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
How does she know? How does she know? How does she know?
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nodum. Though I still fear the chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter.
Well. Damn it.
My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warriors Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demons ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast.
Huh? Huh?
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles.
Hey, yo!
Wait, hold on. The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Excuse me, lady. You might want to rethink of the words you just said. The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're at.
She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It may also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure there are others who would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with them entrails. Perhaps you can be the one to do this?
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand.
But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
Why does she just have pocket entrails? Why does she have pocket entrails? She just keeps entrails in her pockets like that? She's like, here you go. There we go, some entrails. Have fun. The fuck? You've heard of pocket sand, but what about pocket entrails?
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Minayan? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you?
Just in time because you were closing in on a dungeon yourself? Oh, perfect.
Then it is settled. Gositsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin.
Well, shit. Ah! I gotta go put those entrails down and slay Gulo Gulo.
The watchtowers of the Mole are still visible in distance. It seems unlikely that the Gulo Gulo would venture this close.
Yeah. That's not Gulo Gulo. They lied to me. I can't believe they would lie to me like that. There we go. Oh boy. I can't wait for the wall to wall. I'm going to absolutely die. It's fine though. There's what, 2 more? Ooh. Oh, it kind of is just kind of put it wherever. Oh, did I fuck up? I did fuck up. No, I fucked up my quest severely. Ian's gonna win by default because I'm stupid. Shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll go over here and place it. It's like, yeah, there's not Gulo Gulo here. I'm like, eh, whatever. Yeah. Gulo Gulo time. There we go. Ian's gonna win. That motherfucker is gonna win because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I lured out other things that were not Gulo Gulo. And then I got the 1 Gulo Gulo entrail. So instead of getting 6 Gulo Gulo, I got 3, which is abysmal. Abysmally slow. Oh no. RIP. Gonna beat me.
Oh, you've used all your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, it would seem, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Manayan, this day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions, half your sum, my lord. Oh ho! And there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match.
Motherfucker.
And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Lol forthwith, and let us have Manayan present our meat to Serena.
I wonder. I probably could have won if I actually paid attention, instead of just going, yup.
Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt that you could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in.
Next time I'm gonna pay attention, I swear. I swear. Oh god. This thing. What is this? Why is there like one random seat in there and the rest is like the bench? This is so silly. Oh wait, hold on. I turned off the music. Give me a second. Shit, we have ads too. I was like... Sound. There we go. Wait. I know this song. Okay. Well, we're currently paused for ads, so it's kind of like awful timing. But that's where we gotta go after the ads are over. Good music. Really good music. There it is. Let me just take this off real quick. It's kind of like if somebody took Final Fantasy 13 and then made a Titan theme in Final Fantasy 13. It has some motifs from 13. At least like some of the sounds. The ambient sounds for the Titan song. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. It's just kind of funky that the song is, Oh wait, hold on. Looking at stuff while we wait. No problem. I love that this is the vehicle that comes out of Beating Titan. It's like flying boat. It's just such a goofy vehicle. Oh, I gotta go outside to deliver to Serena. Oh.
You have returned, Minion. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive.
Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many?
Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
R.I.P. None of these weapons are for me. That's a really cool sword. Too bad it's not for me. There we go. There's my Dark Knight weapon. Oh, that's okay. That's like a gold version of what I had before. Oh, wow. It's only just hitting the same stats as my current weapon.
It will be a little while before the meal's ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you can assist Dobre? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
Yurt?
Ah, one of newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it would be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. I did take the back seat. Oh, is there a further seat in the back? There we go. Ugh. There we go. Oh. They are not under the bridge. They are right here. I am dumb. Right? Almost. Okay. There we go. I thought they were under the bridge. Oh, Manayan, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can be burnt. They can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Oh my god. I have to collect plants. And look out for kids? No, thank you. I'm gonna just punch the kids and go grab my fucking plants. There we go. Auburn tough. Oh, it's dung. Oh. It's dung. Reserved mole boy. How did you do? Boisterous small boy. Great, I have to pick up poop. Fantastic. Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. Well, rest in peace, because I'm about to find all the dung, kid. I am the poop commander. No dung will be hidden from me. There we go. Oh. 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 I have acquired all the dung. Why do we need dung for the fire? I have no idea. Well, have you found your share yet? Here you go, you can have it. I don't want it. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but looks like we have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, but the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast come the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one part are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nation sometimes, when he was injured. He spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. Maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the tradition, the words, the stories we tell ourselves about and our children. Everything that came before and everything that came after. The place where we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go, whatever we become. That part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Ian, and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious to you, and others share. And that no one can ever take away from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Torbeo is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Away. I love the music. Knock, knock. Just slamming into their building with a fucking little cart. Welcome back, Manane. Did you speak with Dorbe? I did. Oh, well. And you will forgive me if I would ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gotetsu. Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't I wash my hands? That's gross. I touched my sword with that thing. Burn my hands in the fire. Oh, she's knocked out.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Just immediate combat. No, they're practicing. I just realized you were in a cutscene. R.I.P. No, goodbye for now. I see they are sparring.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Hell yeah.
I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
That's not true.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Hell yeah. Damn.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Hell yeah.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Okay.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Damn.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Oh, caught red-handed. Damn it.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
You know, if I was playing melee DPS, I probably would have swapped to Samurai for this whole expansion. Just because it's apt. Ooh. Ooh. What should I pick? No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay. I could do that. Wait, do we actually fight him? No? Ah, lame! Lame! Let me fight him. Let me fight him for real. That's baloney.
Well, my friend, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole?
Oh no, I didn't put it on my glamour plate. Oh no! I didn't put it on my glamour plate. Fuck. Although the Ruby Tide Greatsword looks sick. Like, as a not shiny weapon, it looks sick. And then that is just the, essentially, it's the golden version of that. Damn. Have to go back to an inn, huh? You know, fuck it. If I'm gonna be stuck with a, you know, not the shiny sword, I'm gonna transmog it with the Ruby Tide. Whew, look at that great sword. That looks cool. Looks cool as hell. A little bit of variety. Roman Iron Claws. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know monk fist weapons can get like that. Alright. Get all funky.
Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might prepare in the Nardum.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as a warrior of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bondum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman, beyond the ruins of Seal-On. Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it. You will come to Bardam's Meadow.
Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just going to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nardum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
Oh no. Oh dear. He's like, huh?
What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes? But let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and next, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Medal.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go back to an inn. So that way I can add it on.
Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we're finished the trial. Let us catch up with Hien and Kosetsu. Ooh.
I don't know if there's an inn nearby. It does not look like there is an inn nearby. And so I ended up starting to build tanks. Hell yeah. I gotta try Sheep Snatcher and see what they have. Hopefully. Aether Current, yep.
Don't suppose you have time to chase a sheep after a sheep, do you? Most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She is so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take these blowguns and these darts that I have laced with sedative. Once hit, she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. What?
Okay. Here we go. I want to hear the BGM of the area again. I love the area music here. It's just so nice. La. Ooh. Ah, when the wind instruments kick in. Ooh. You. Fuck. Fuck. Fucker. Got her. There we go. Absolutely nailed her. Ooh, okay. This sword looks cool. I forgot that the Dark Knight has like some bits of their own like glowy bits on the sword. So it combines really well with the shape of this weapon. right. Well, I got the sheep. MMO quest be like, my neighbor puppy has fallen over the strawberry patch. Please visit Dr. Thimble to acquire 1 salve. Go to Dr. Thimble. I've run out of ingredients for 1 salve. Please collect these herbs. Go to collect those herbs. Thank you for collecting those herbs. Now I can make the salve. Make the salve. Go deliver it. Go deliver it. Thank you. I've acquired the lamb. Pick up the lamb. Lost lamb acquired. Now I gotta go bring it back to the sheep man who has all the sheep. So I can acquire the ability to fly. The lamb. Yeah, somebody Sugma. Yeah, somebody Sugma. Yeah. I don't know the words. Mole Shepherd, help me. Sheep man, sheep herder, shepherd, shepherd. Sheep herder, shepherd, shepherd. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Yep, there you go. Just. Oh, thank you. You had me worried. Sick you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. All right, we have ads. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go stretch because my back is hurting. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna unscrungle myself. Ow. I kind of sat down and like shocked my back a little bit. Oh. Eh. My spine. That hurt. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. Oh no. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know I am grateful. Look, those Aether Currents are like all I need. You know? Plenty. I only need 3 more. Yeah. I got a lease. Lease! Still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gesotsu, though. We should hurry. Oh, God. Dang it. Well. It's just going to be like the get to spot, interact, get to spot, interact, and just keep going. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get kidnapped. Have you seen the new vertical format option for Twitch Mobile? Yes, I've been trying to get that to work. Unfortunately, I can't because of a bug with ATEM. ATEM multi-stream is bugging out with ATEM vertical, so I can't get it to work. And without multi-stream, I don't have the chats. Oh. There we go. Why are they gonna be all up in my business? Damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of sad because I had spent yesterday, or I had spent Monday into Tuesday, right after I got off, like right after stream on Monday to Tuesday. No, I haven't talked to Greggles about it yet because it just happened. It literally just happened when we started the stream today. Because I had just gone through configuring it last night. Or technically Tuesday morning. I just gone through configuring it. And I got vertical to work. But then when I tried streaming today, like I did a test stream and it worked fine. But as soon as I did the stream today, vertical worked, but I didn't have my multi-stream working. And as soon as I went to go check the plugin, it said it was like not enabled. And as soon as I re-enabled it, the multi-stream, it says vertical canvas is not installed or out of date. So it no longer enables my vertical streams, even though I have it set up. I have the thing set up. I had everything set up. I had all the scenes and sources set up and copied correctly. All of a sudden, it just turned off vertical for me. And now, if I want to have vertical, it means I can't have multi-stream. So I can't multi-stream to Kick and YouTube if I want to have vertical because it's not working. There's probably a workaround where I do separate canvases and kind of just copy the canvases and send YouTube and Kick one way. No, it doesn't need an update. I updated all of it. I went through the whole rigmarole. I updated everything. I even restarted OBS. It's something to do with vertical, ATEM vertical and ATEM multi-stream. They just don't jive. And I think, like Charon said, it might be a mismatch, authentication mismatch. So I can talk to Greggles about it, but I have a feeling that I'm not gonna really get the answer I want. But I'm gonna figure, like, I'm gonna get a bunch of answers to why it doesn't work, but I'm not gonna get an answer to what I want, which is, well, how do I get it to work? There was a full stream reset at stream start. Yeah, I literally restarted the whole stream to try to fix it, and it did not work. It is it's quite frustrating that ATEM is not working the way I want it to work, because ideally the way I want it to work is to have multi-stream going and then vertical going. And vertical would just go to Twitch and YouTube. Because I don't know if Kick has vertical. If Kick has vertical, then I can send all three of my, like, I can send vertical to all three. Because I had dual stream for YouTube and Twitch ready to go. And then YouTube's end borked up as well, because the vertical disappeared on this. Twitch's end borked up because it disappeared when they both went at the same time. But I don't think Kick has it yet, but I'll have to double check.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few of yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nardum, eh? Siolan is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be master does not try to subdue us one final time.
If I'm right on it being authentication error between the plugin and the other program, then it's not a you thing. Yeah. Because it's not like I didn't update. I updated all my plugins, and I downloaded new versions of both ATEM Multistream and ATEM Vertical. So I'm like I downloaded the newest version and reset it twice in no work together. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah.
There they are, 2 arms.
The Budagon. I'm not familiar with them. Is that the floating stone head from Zardoz? I don't know, maybe. It looks like it. Or from, like, Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Do you have what it takes to survive my temple? Legends of the Hidden Temple.
It kind of looks like him, actually. Mentioned the recent updates, so what I'm thinking is that one or the other went live in current form while still having an update from the alpha branch set for either what it's telling the other thing it is or what it's expecting from the other component. Yeah, it might be a thing where I have to go on the forums, and I don't want to do that. I might have to do that.
Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bottom's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, it was the first time for everything, no?
Ooh. Ah, tiger skin looks kind of mid. It looks okay. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That looks very Final Fantasy 16. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's saying alpha, not like... It's saying it's like alpha fork and not 1.0. This chest piece looks very much like the armor from Final Fantasy 16. I know it's not the exact same thing, but it has a very similar vibe with how they have the little tail tassel thingy, and then how the chest and the shoulders are. It reminds me of Joshua's armor. Actually, no. Of Clive's armor when he's a young man. Which makes the multi-stream think the plugin's out of date because it doesn't match the code as expected from his checklist of up-to-date plugin. It would probably be something that I could fix if I could go into the code and just probably go like, all right, what is it checking for the authentication, and then just change it to what it's supposed to be. Or change it to whatever vertical is supposed to be running. It might be as like an easy fix like that, but like I don't know how to finagle that code. But in my mind, it's like that's probably what the fix would be. Would just go in and be like, hey, what is the thing it's checking for authentication? What's the string or the variable it's looking for? And then just make sure that it matches. And then go double check it. Yeah. It's also an easy fix for them to push once they're aware of the error. Yeah. I'll talk to Greggles, but I'm also going to check the forum and then post on the forum like, hey, this is the bug I had. It no work. It no work together. I know why. I don't know why. If this wasn't better armor, I would be getting the Tunic of Striking. Just for the transmog. Because it reminds me of Final Fantasy 16. This literally, if you change the white to red, this would be the Rosaria armor that Clive has at the very beginning of the game. Or at least it would look very much like it. Or maybe like black. If we change that to black instead of white. It looks very much like the early game armor that he has. I like it a lot. I'll have to try that.
Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bottom's Metal in each Tamayol. How precisely we do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Narum to win.
There we go, Bottom's Metal. So, I have a feeling okay. I see. So, I don't know if our friends are going to be back, of Arashi and Amber. So I'm probably just going to leave the party if they're not available, so I can run the dungeon. Oh, you are here. Okay, perfect. Are you all busy? 'Cause I could wait. Oh, perfect then. Let me just eat some food. Nice. Here we go. Damn, I'm so close to leveling up. I'm like a breath away. And I could explore down there, which would get me more. I'm about to reach 70. Oh. Oh man. Only like 438 experience, 39 experience. That's so low. So low. Oh yeah. Righty. Oh. Party leader. That's right. I must wait. You know what? This gives me a good timing to sort my inventory. There we go. Oh boy. I am ready. I'm ready to just drift through at the speed of sound. Bardam's Medal. Oh yeah, the gut is hitting, it's hitting the gut right now. Oh boy. Thank you, coffee. Thank you. Thank you. My stomach is fried. All right. Whee! My gut is like exploding right now. Oh. We're just gonna keep going. Oh god. You know what? This works out. That works out really well. Holy wall to wall. Oh, I didn't have my thing. I didn't have my thing. I didn't have the, I didn't have my defenses. There we go. There we go. I have my defenses. There we go. Okay, that was extremely rough. I keep forgetting about Dark Missionary, and I need to pop that. There we go. There we go. Whee! Breed. Ow. Chest. Need. Need. There we go. There we go. Ah. That hurt. Breed. Breed. R.I.P. I love my Dance Dance Revolution. Whee! First trial overcome. The second trial is upon you. Wait, is it literally just like, here, learn some tank mechanics for fucking... Oh no. Damn it. I was trying to move and I got caught by it. R.I.P. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Yeah, your worthy successors of bottom, all right. Hey, I love the little DDR. Oh, fantastic. Oh dear. Oh no. There I go. R.I.P. Ow. On to the last trial. Or second to last trial. Ow. There we go. There we go. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Treasure chest. Read. Pass. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh. So we're gonna fight one of the Yols. Pause, need a beer. Alright, fair. Nice. Oh, what are these? Oh. There we go. Oh. Hey. There you go. Take a Phoenix down. Oh. There we go. Whew. Hell yeah. He left so fast. For real. I'm glad I had the Phoenix down on me. Woo. Ooh. Oh, it just auto gives it to you? If you're the last one there? Oh, that's silly. This is why I carry Phoenix Downs on me, so I can just be like, oh, the healer died? Let me get them. It takes 6 seconds to cast, but oh boy. Oh boy, is it worth it when you're in the middle of a fight and you're like, fuck. My healer exploded. Well fought back there, Manayan. Things got a little hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. You don't fucking say. Oh, right. I still got those whistles Serena gave me. We need to use them. Hey, there we go. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Hey. You've acquired a Yold. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one over there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Damn it. This looks good, but I need this. I need the tank gear. You know, this outfit looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Especially with these armbands, it looks freaking cool. It's not Twank level of cool, but like, you know, it looks pretty cool. I like it. I like this as a tank armor. Oh dear. Wait. Are you telling me I can get the same armor, or at least close to the same armor that that Orion J had? The big hoodie? The giant purple hoodie? Oh, but the giant purple hoodie. Oh, big purple casting armor. It looks sick. It looks so regal. It's perfect. Well, we're done. We've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Molel. Shit. Oh yeah, I'm level 70. I can go do all my job quests. I can fully finish out my job quests for Stormblood. I just have to get back into Twink gear. Oh man, I look sick.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Full of tuna in the moment. Son of a bitch. Of course.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Oh.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
We do have some time.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Yeah. Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Speed running my mercury poisoning. It's also a really good snack. A really tasty snack.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
No, there's another one.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, Magni. Not Magni, Magni. Got it. That makes more sense.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As
Yeah.
warriors of the Mole, I. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute...
Ah, I see I have his armor.
Swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
The Buddha.
The men only.
Wow.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Wow.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Damn. Well, time to figure out what task we gotta do. It's probably something stupid. So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why Daikul favors you. The Nardum approaches and the Ornia will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. I wanted the purple. Just stare at each other. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of the most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Ornia are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follow. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain, and an old warrior. I see. We have arms and armor in needs of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Buduga, I don't know how the bug. Seek my comrade outside tending the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. I think it's the Buduga? I don't know. Buduga? I don't know. I don't know how to fucking say it. The Buduga. Oh, the Buduga. That's right. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. The Buduga. That's how it's said. Book. Now I remember. Also, his armor? Full-on twink gear. Full-on twink gear. Look at that. He has my arm pieces, and then he's got a fucking booty shorts and thigh highs. This man is a twink. I can spot him a million miles away. I'm gonna butcher their entire family's name, and then they're gonna kill me. It's their fault, because I can't pronounce shit. Your name, foreigner? Manayan.
Then you are to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is invaluable ingredient for many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that should pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornia fear not above nor below. Speak with the god to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished.
The thigh highs equal upgrade to femboy? Potentially. Potentially. Hello, gate guard.
Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below?
This is normally where you would get access to, you know, being able to go up or down. Yep, nope, I could never hold my breath for that long. Fuck that. Fuck that. If I didn't have the ability to breathe underwater, I would die. I would die. Yeah. So thank you, Kojin, and your blessings, because I would have been dead by now. Where's the last one? We're almost hitting the 12-hour mark. True. True, true. It's like about 2 hours left. Yeah. Ooh. Look out. There we go. There's a lot of people in the world today that still haven't evolved lungs. R.I.P. Where's this sword grass? Yeah, I found my sword grass patch. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I am now at the point of level 70, and I'm already level 70 and a half. Like, it's insane. Let me go back up so that I can pop up in the proper spot near the bridge. I know. It's good. It's a good thing that they give you so much XP. I did not do roulettes today. I could do more roulettes. Yeah, no, I didn't do my roulettes today. I could do them, and I can get rewards and level up faster. Oh, we have ads starting soon. I think what I'll do is, I'll get to a point where I'll turn in the quest, and then I'm gonna go and do my, job quests. Yeah, I'm kind of currently in like a story takes precedent kind of mood. I could do like one in between. Because it's only one of each, right? Dungeon, leveling, trial, main scenario. Yeah, it's like one of each. How am I on tombstones? Alright, we have ads. I could use more tombstones, but I don't need it. I'm good on company seals. Alright, we're gonna pause for ads. I'm gonna go get stretch, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go unscrungle my back real quick. Ads are over. Welcome back. Here we go. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis in the Nardum. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. Steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Yep. No, I don't think so. What is that guy doing? He's doing like a chicken dance? And he's like T-posing. It was good. It was mostly just me laying in a way. That way my back is just stretching out. Unscrungling it. I'm kind of doing some stretches and not exactly yoga poses, but more of like half-assed yoga poses just so I can crack my back. It works, but it's a pain.
I understand you have completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much of with all the Buddha swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, my boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamalun Kot taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of gods was to be their battlefield, their creation to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Al-Ra. Yet through its children warred for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawnfather were called the Rain, and those born of the Duskmother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after.
Have you seen those back stretching cracking boards? I think so. But I don't have one.
But I must say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Ornir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world.
You mean Homer Simpson's Spinomatic? I wish I had a Spinomatic. Like, alright. Stretch. The armor looks okay. It is better armor, though.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go if I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is the men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the autumn. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Uduta. Mayhap he could be our teacher.
I've got one I don't use anymore because I use a yoga ball to stretch my spine. I like the gauntlets. They just don't fit the vibe I'm going for. They don't fit the vibe I'm going for. But I like the armored gauntlets are okay, but like I like the gauntlets that I have now. I like this look. Yeah. Like, there's a very specific look that I'm trying to go for, and it's like, some of it here, but not all of it. If I go to a mender to buy the armor, I can probably buy the transmog I'm looking for.
I can spare no time. Other troubles demand my attention.
What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you?
Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help.
If we must,
then we must. Let us be about it, Manean.
God damn it. I'm gonna find sheep again?
Lambs again?
Where are these lambs? Lamb, 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 lamb. Yep.
Lamb.
I found a lamb.
Me.
Oh, goodbye, lamb. Just a loud meh. Oof. Okay, that's a cool hairpin. No, this is all lower level armor. Ah! Damn it, this is all lower level armor. I need higher level armor. Oh shit. I never used the whistle. Or the sparrow. Damn it. Here we go. Alas, I cannot fly, but I can hover. I'm like 6'2". So I'm like a little bit taller. I found that lamb. You cannot hide from me. I found you. You're mine. Me. One more. Damn it. Can't go there. R.I.P. One more lamb. Where's the lamb? There you are, you little shit. Found you. Pretty much. RPing is a little Bo Peep. If I was a white mage, or a black mage, maybe. With the right staff.
Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oranir, of the creations and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be?
The rain would bore the dawn father. Yeah.
Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what does it not mention in this? Azim and Nama are lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did the creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was the sun and she was the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation.
I needed to hydrate, sorry.
With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim yearned for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be the mother, then he shall go amongst her children. Now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how could you go to war with them in Nada? Is it not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean he has no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? There you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic. I sense that the Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nodum. Come, let us return to Magna. Ow. My nose is itchy. Not in a good way. It might be like the lingering spice that got stuck. Ah. Ugh. Bird alert. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Fuck! A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might prove that useful for the coming Nodum. Nonetheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as with my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothar. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothar, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, huh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal, and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are no use to me. God damn it. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Ah, I see. So our resident femboy is looking at men. Me, pick me. The Firewalker. Yes, the Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind and we fall in our mission, or fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive, for Doma. The Far Car lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will go free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
So, like, what if I just teleport away? Can I just leave? Will they get mad at me?
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
Looks pretty good. Ooh. Ah. How's it going, Cal? Sorry being zoned out. No, you're good. You're good. It's going. I'm also kind of zoning out myself. It is like 6 o'clock in the morning. Getting a little eepy. Just a little eepy. We're what, 3 Aether Currents away?
Ah, men not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with the small settlement. Alas, as the Orinier's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. We must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... Bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. It is a disaster if I leave to milk the sheep now. I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to ask of this, especially since we are virtual strangers, but you might fetch me some milk. About 3 pails should suffice.
Fair.
On the other side of our encampment is Sarakan. We need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep.
God damn it. The tuna is making me sleepy though. I'm getting quite eepy. Quite eepy indeed.
Esogen sent you. That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. That man has not a shred of common sense. Any rude. The sheep are just over here, or over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need.
Oh, do you need me to leave? I can pop out of the party. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, oh boy. Talk about sleepy. Me yawning and fucking getting more tired. Food takes it all out of me.
Ah, you showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea. We use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies.
Alright, we have ads, so we're gonna pause and wait. Take a little break. I'm gonna unscrungle and be right back. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back.
It is, however, something I have become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian.
Is Esragon bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe.
The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kuzuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from the last excursion. While most Ornir would claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magni, are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless.
Never talk shit to the person that makes your food. Yeah.
Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place amongst the other warriors. Haha, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master. Anayan, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face.
There we go. Nope. Too bad. So we got that. How many Aether Currents are we away? 2 more.
'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point for which to survey Dothar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that.
Or like, what if I teleported? What if I teleported back to Kugane? Oh no, I'm running away. Oh no. Oh no, how could I do this? Oh no. How could I do that? RIP, they're all dead now. There we go. There we go.
Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mythical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want to go to the inn. Try to an inn room. I want to set up my transmog again. Ooh. Oh, it's probably in my inventory. Okay. I'm gonna set up a couple things. I'll have a single glamour plate that's dedicated to weapon, just so I can just use that to pop it and save it. There we go. I like that. True, true. This is kind of like my Dark Knight glam anyways. Okay, so that gets rid of it for like a side earring thing? Oh god, the fluffy hat. There we go. Plan to have a night with Dragon tomorrow. Hell yeah. So if I'm on busy, you know why. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, look at this. I look like a wizard. Which is perfect. Yeah, we're gonna rock this still. Still my favorite look. There we go. Look at that. Exactly as I wanted it. And I'll change it later once I get these off of being what I have now. Exit the room. I could just do all my Dark Knight stuff now. Might as well. Yeah. I'll do all my dark stuff, my Dark Knight stuff now. Might as well. Get all that done. Get up to 70. Yeah. Nice. Nay, and I imagined you would like to get back to it. And so would I, unfortunately. Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lodi, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to the Fury. No, to the furry little shites in the churning mist. What? Why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to a place like Mogholm. The city became too much. Fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel, and me, when we were moody and broody. No, I would argue that we were reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Oh shit, is Mogholm still not? Mogholm might still be fucky. Fucky. Hold on. I hope not, but it might be. No, okay. I did complete it all. Right then. Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats yet. Our mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? How do I gotta join him at the sights? The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm, and forget the horrors, almost. How far have we come, you and I? The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the fight for, the need for atonement. For what do you need it to atone? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them. But we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even the bitter reminder. We let it. But we cannot. This pain, this sadness, is mine to bear. Mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine. And in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where? That is the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand. And then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me. I have been away from I have been away from the others too long. So don't be worried. I must return to them at once. Oh yeah, I'm getting super shweeby. Holy shit. I'm like falling asleep. Midway through. You know, it might be a cut it 30 minutes early and fall asleep kind of deal. That might be the way to go. Let me see if I can get through this. There you are. I trust Mist had ample time to reflect upon his mistakes. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might have help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly. Sid, I say we show Mist more of the training nest. We did come all this way, you know. Come on. There's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait just a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gobu. Riel. Riel. Bugger me with the bleeding... Ah. Come on. They cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Mughals. Oh.
Don't give me that look. If these little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give them credit. Give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children, and I'm not sure where they went. I'll head north and circle back towards, Asa. You head straight ways there. God damn it. I think my body craves sleep a little bit too much. So we'll finish this Dark Knight quest. Oh. We'll finish this Dark Knight quest and then I gotta go because I am like drifting too much. Oh, I gotta leave the party. Leave. I am drifting in and out of consciousness. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogle started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed while trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompanag, or Ompeg, took care of him. Frey. But then they died, too. So it's just the two of us now. He's very angry and short-sighted, but now... well, he's still both those things. Not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods, you shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What's what Rail been telling you? I mean, as much I wish I could have asked him before passed, but... wait. No, don't you dare, you little shit. Oh, too late. Right. Oh, Sid, charming as ever, I see. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Ompang. And it is an honor and pleasure to meet you, Manayan. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid. And together you have both grown so much, in mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. You know, I want his armor now. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that's where I led them. Time and time again, they would fail and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then, one day, I couldn't remember the first one's name. Face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know the tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept two children into his care. You asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you wouldn't understand. Now you would understand when you are older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, to see if today is that day? Ah, you always were fond of your tests. Now then, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? Ha, but of course you do. Point is, deep down you wanted this. Well, there's no substitute for the genuine article. You could do it a lot worse. So, do me this honor, all of you, one last dance with the dead. Show me the man you become, Sid Guru, of the Obsidian Heart.
Well, time to fight him. I think I'm ready to fight him. He has a cool sword. I'm trying. Oh.
Swore an oath, Sid, did you not? What will happen if you fail to uphold it? I can't break free.
Oh, I got you. Oh, god damn it. There we go. God damn it. Oh, I got him. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna snooze the ads. So that way we can still view the cutscene in its entirety. Whew. Focusing real hard.
Well done, Manayan. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy, and mine. And Sid. Sid, my boy. My beloved boy. You nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I'm lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Manayan out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down, you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights. Angry with myself. Angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys, and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Oh, I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death, and those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable. If only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for our cruelty. That is our sword and our strength. That is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl. Try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of...
Soul Eater time. Wham. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Good. Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, sore all over. It's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in many ways than one. That said, he was right. I only myself to blame. If I thought I could defeat him, I would have. But I didn't think I had a chance. So I didn't. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nonetheless better for the pain, and in time, we too may be. There's still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Well, back to Mogul. So I'm slowly keeping it together. I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means... Oh, gods help me. I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times, and we'll be finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Manan, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Ompin. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. take a little break. I'm gonna go stretch, so I'll be right back. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Just a little bit longer. As you can see, Sid is yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Ompag. There's no telling how much more time he will require. But my quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, yes. The slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum Oriens is precisely that which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind's made up. There's where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, with your soul crystal at stake, I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you think you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I finally regained some strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you're finished in Girabania, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Wow, we're going to Girabania. Almost there. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Castrum Oriens. How it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolve to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost, and it'll be most high. And for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would search. God damn it. Oh, I can't fly. Fuck. Why can't I fly? Probably because of the quests that I don't have access to. Son of a sandwich. That's fine, I can still run back. It's kind of rough. However, I am level 70, so it shouldn't be too bad. Of course he won't let me go down. Lame. There we go. Oh boy. I forgot how slow this mount is. Maybe it's just my perception because it's bigger. It feels slower.
Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, holding me is not what it once was. Manayan. I know that name, and that voice. My Rauga, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay. Though I am flattered that you would think so. And this man made medicine for me long, long ago, at the behest of Captain Nefrid, when we were still in Quarrymill.
No, because I'm probably going to be getting off soon. So I would say just run your trial. I'm just going to finish this, like, Dark Knight side story.
If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, so I made a choice. He got better. I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-hand man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. The irony of it, that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. So I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fighter I aspire to be. No, no, this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here. Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? How not? Aye, more than anything. Because there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, and the one of his top commanders beside. You're a kind boy, you are. I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. And spend the rest thinking of better days, Galen, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. gods, strike me down. Out? No. No, it can't be. There's not more than a trick. An illusion. A lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Howdot. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You have my word. We should talk outside.
I remember saving both of them. Kind of sad.
To Meffred and Galen, you were larger than life. I've always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galen wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed. So I'll not be any good for you in a fight.
Nor will I fear. We'll have to rely solely on your protection.
I've no doubt you can keep us safe. The bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off.
Damn it. Like, oh yes, keep us safe, and then we apparate away. Have fun finding us. Fuck. Damn it. I should also check, like, up there. See if there's any quests. Just need 3, I think.
Strong as ever, eh? Strong even than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a man hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then and there for it. I imagine, while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better.
Howdot, speak to me.
I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach.
We're working on it. Working on it. Trying my darn doodliest.
I made a promise to Galen. I will not fail you, brother.
It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet.
A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't hasn't got much time. And neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. So close. Howdot, you must go on. You must make Galen whole. Remember, Howdot. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life. And we all went and died for naught. For naught! All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come, ye wayward brothers, bereft of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices, let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go home. Shit. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. I. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which was yours. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It is not finished, not yet. You will come and pray with me? Storm of blood approaches fast, nose open, heavens weep. No one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see the hearts to console. Naught remains of them save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time into the abyss. We are left only with pain, lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to understand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this? All men must die. Is this our world to suffer? Or to shape? The world is what we make of it. I by my sword, that is my truth. Indeed, we are only bound by the gods' law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if aught have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I gave you my word, and I mean to keep it. Know this, every intervention has come at a cost. A sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. The lives we shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. We must miss Sid and Riel. Shit. Well, we are one way. We are one away. I think we'll just go a little bit over. We'll extend it just a little bit. Manayan, I pray your trip to Garabania was productive. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaim more of your aether. I but wish the circumstances had been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. Now, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, gods damn it, don't tell me he decided to run away, just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days' worth, no more. Oh, that's how I get the Abyss Armor and the Blackest Night. God damn it, Mist. We're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when he was finished, what would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Raga's Reach in Garabania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too. I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovering. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at that. Walk! Well, back to Raga's Reach. R.I.P. For our final Stormblood Dark Knight quest, I think. Until we hit a certain post-content point. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say. Reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with the fella before me during the changing of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching the description either. I can see why. I have a feeling I know why. I was crazy. What's that? You're looking for a boy too, aren't you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him say, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, aye. Sleeping birds make noise and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks. But there they lay, like the life was sucked right out of them. Don't know how or why he did it. There's no denying that he did. I demand recompense if you find him. You bring him to me. Okay. Maybe he's a vampire. Ah, yes. I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious. Many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from its expression I gathered it was important. Son of a bitch. I don't like this. Oh dear. R.I.P. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Miss whereabouts? Not really. Seen conversing with the conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that. We can be sure he stayed here for a time, but perhaps no longer. Learned but moments ago from Gillo here that a boy matching Miss' description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. Fuck. No bueno. No bueno indeed. Oh. No visible injuries, no bleeding, aye. As Brielle says, the beast died from no discernible reason, just like the chocobo that the man in the Reach claims Miss somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Miss was utterly helpless, unless... Was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll have to ask him when we find him. And this time, you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Bill and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught. And if we do, either you will come to our aid or we'll to yours. Damn it. No good. I'm gonna snooze the ads, that way we can keep doing this. Because we're gonna end soon anyways. Survey surroundings, you observe not out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Oh boy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, that would be nice, having 290 gear. I'll kind of offset it for a little bit. Oh. Shit. Seven hells, I hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The Aether or whatever else he took from those beasts has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose his stride de Colignant. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Sid, but you gave me no choice. There's always a choice. No. Say your name, your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not, we were complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? On the surface of the crystals are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming without end. Justice is an excuse, ability is a lie, murder is murder. Though we are most definitely not without fault, it is cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. We needn't suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of ours yours? How much aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. Your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy. Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. The world is brutal and uncaring, without logic or justice. Yeah? That's fair. I'm gonna be getting off soon anyways. Wait, timer is dead. RIP! No justice but that which we make for ourselves, and I'll be damned if I give it up so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Well, thank you, Arashi. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I thank both of you, actually, for hanging out with me and helping me with the dungeon earlier. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master, even though you knew it was a lie? Did it not help you unburden your soul, to find a measure of peace in the madness? I am not your enemy. Not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you lead me to my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept that it needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Sorry, I was just snoozing the ads one final time. Wow, I absolutely shredded that. Holy shit. I deleted that.
Oh, fucker. For Tartan? Julius? So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betides the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains? What remains? Is us. Only us. The memory of our sin. To walk the path is to suffer. To sacrifice. Justice demands no less. Oh. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets not so much. And if you wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it was he was trying to do. No hard feelings about Whiteberry, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'd be just like old times. The Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. No, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh no, not the warriors. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge. God damn it, we have ads. In about 40 seconds. Okay. We're gonna run the ads, and I'm gonna try to hold on as much as possible, just kind of bullshitting. So we're gonna pause for ads. I'm just gonna sit here and eat it. Don't worry, Frey's got it. Frey's got it. It's fine. I need to run around. Yee. Frey has me covered for now. Yeah. Look at him. He's killing them all. He's going slow, but he's got it. He's got it. He's doing it. Look at that. Look at that damage. He's chopping them down bit by bit. Wham. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run around for a minute and 20. Oh, hey, Frey. Frey's going. He's got him. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We're gonna run around in this circle for a minute more. One more minute. We've got this. You got my back, Frey? I got your back. Alright? Yeah. Yeah. Serpentine. 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 There we go. Serpentine. That's how we do it. We serpentine. Oh. 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 There we go. Serpentine. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Now I can fight. For real this time. Oh, damn. He's doing the limit break and everything. Oh, shit. There we go. Missed the delusionist. Well, I stabbed the kid in the chest with my knife. I don't know what to do about that. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, I go to join in multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born
suffer and die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should.
But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again?
They do. In our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You cannot obsess over the mistake of the past, or you lose sight of the future. Are the people still with us, who need us more than ever? The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Listen to my words. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you.
Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell, after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me. I will be with you, always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Huh. Damn it. Only 20k more to go and I can redeem for an animated emote. Hell yeah. Oh. I slept like a brick. Damn. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope I, needed some time to think on everything that happened in Garabania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what it's in another man's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose that what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you. I respect you. I'll always be here for you, if you need me. Fellow walkers of the path, after all. They're friends. I'd like to think. I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first, and why then and there?
Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Minayan have been made whole. That said, the heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume. A few hearts have bled as much as his.
Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it'd be much easier for me to tend to them. You should go get some rest too, Minayan. Not all wounds are so obvious.
Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings. Praise Alone, she's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany.
Motherfucker. I'll return to where it all began. Okay.
You mean at the fucking vigil?
Yeah. Where we were going, hey, remember the things that happened? The crazy things that happened at Ishgard? Let's reminisce about it. Crack. There goes my soul crystal. Where it all began.
What troubles you, Master Wakan? Ah, but of course. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken. You know, the soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero himself would be much preferable. But there would be no exception where you call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be the day to come. But your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age. In the workings of my memoir, I've had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Chiffon lived his to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You always have a place here, Manayan, for you and for your family. Now go. Don't let me keep you from the labors. The world waits for none, not even you.
From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper, and it's filled with a warmth. Blackest Night. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers. Bark! And you must have completed the role quest to have loved lost. Once you have done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sudogu. Shit! Well, we have done it. We have completed the quest. Antiquated Khalid Bulg. Whoa. I didn't think I was going to get the weapon, too. Hold the phone. Shit. Well, we have the new armor. It looks cool. Albeit some pieces, you know. Some pieces don't really work, but that's okay. But new sword. I didn't think we could get a weapon as well, so having 290 gear is pretty good. Because I was finishing up the quest, that's why. Because it's the last step in the quest. And I was going through it. But we finished. Fortunately, though, it is now time for me to go. We have overstayed our welcome by almost an hour now. So, we're going to head off. And when we come back, we're going to continue with more main story and more Stormblood. So, let's see who is available to raid today. Who's online to raid? Raid channel. Raid channel. Raid channel. Dragon, are you currently streaming at all? Or no? Nope, gotta go to work. Okay. It says Kronos has 85 viewers, which that doesn't make any sense. So I'll send them all Kronos' way. No, he just has a low amount of viewers today. Oh. All right. Well, we're going to go raid over to Kronos. So on the kick end, I'm also going to raid over to Kronos. There we go. Currently, he's playing Project Zomboid. They're on day 2 of Project Zomboid. And it looks like a blast. I haven't played Project Zomboid. I kind of need to get it and play it. Sounds like a couple of my friends have Zomboid and been showing me, and I'm like, I need to get it, but I gotta wait until I have money to go do that again. So eventually I'll play it. But what's on the docket for me? More Final Fantasy content. Honestly, a lot more Final Fantasy 14. And then I think after Final Fantasy 14, depending on when we end off, I might go back and start playing more mainline Final Fantasies again on stream. Make more content on that. It's been a while. I think for now, we're going to keep going with 14. We're going to keep going through Stormblood all the way to Shadowbringers. Keep trying to get all the way to Dawn Trail. And completing Dawn Trail to prepare for Evercold. And then other than that, yeah, I think that's it. I mean, we're pretty much doing pretty well. We're going through the content pretty fast, which is good, because I want to get through the MSQ as fast as possible without skipping anything. That's important. And then I have some Duskbloods that I'm going to be playing off stream, because I can't show it under NDA right now. So, it is what it is. But I think that'll be all. So, thank you all so much for watching. And thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you have a good one. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. And for my Kick audience, I'll see you all next time. And I hope you all have a good one. And my YouTube audience. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.